All right, let's see. Right, we are on Fire Giant. We did go and check who the Nile boss was. Nile boss is not only just a Ghost Flame Dragon, but it's the Ghost Flame Dragon specifically that summons a bunch of skeletons into the arena. That fight is going to be, I think, just fucked. Like, I don't know if there's really anything we can do unless we, like, you know, were to find just a good Ash of War out there, maybe, for a good weapon. This fight, I feel like we can make it through. We got somewhat close yesterday. It's just Crucible Duo and their aggro being a little finicky, but we did get a small parry shield. Make that easier on ourselves. I think what I want to try doing today first, though, before we continue with this, is let's go to Snowfield. Welcome in, Bear K. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We'll still come back and fight that Ghost Flame Dragon because it's only fair to do the Nile replacement, but we can still go to Snowfield beforehand. Timer, thank you. We can still go to Snowfield beforehand and maybe get to the DLC as well. Get a whole bunch of extra places to check for things. We're really not looking for any weapons or anything like that. It's just some talismans, so we can start wielding everything. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, that Mad King. Welcome in, Mad King. Hope you're also doing well. Okay, let me get down here. We did check some items in this immediate area already. Do we make it? It looks pretty good. I think we make it indeed. Let's go. Cool. We can check what this boss is on the other side. Once we make it to Snowfield, like, actually. It will be a little higher scaled, but still. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year to you, even. How's the rando treating me? It's not treating me too badly in terms of options. The problem is we can't really use any of the options because it's whatchamacallit. Since it's level 1, I'm just missing a few stats. Like, if I got Source Seal, we'd be kicking, you know? I don't mind this Jawbone Axe. Like, it's doing its job as best as it can. We're just running into issues every now and again with some of these, like, random bosses and shitty hitboxes, and this thing just not, like, you know, getting in there. Hey. What do you mean that's just a tree? Are we sure this is randomized? Hold on. Is this thing putrid? Oh, it's just a normal tree. Okay, sure. You know, that damage really isn't even that bad. It's not even fully leveled yet. Oh, it's this tree. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, big splits. Yep, it's definitely randomized. What? I pressed the roll button. What do you mean? You're on your third attempt to watch The Girl That Got Away and you keep falling asleep? I don't know if I've seen that movie. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we won't check that tree because that's a whole experience there in that smaller space. I'll check the scarab. Let's see what the scarab has for me to offer. Why won't you accept my gift? Oh yeah, I just didn't click the OK button on it, Mina, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Why can't I dismount? Ain't no ways that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeeping it up. Alright, cool. But I appreciate it, Mina. Spend all your days seeing it in his email inbox and Steam notifications and then click it. Actually, no, all day today, I've just been kind of like laying down. I haven't been feeling great today, so I've just been like laying down today. I actually need to check if I have any medicine. You know, like preventatively. Ooh, wait, we get sent back to here because that bird killed me outside of the stake. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful when we're down there, chat. I didn't even think about that. Lurk and work out? Is that your New Year's resolution? Good luck with it, Drew. We wish you luck. Elderberry tea or syrup? To be getting jacked? Let's go. Wait, Ayo or let's go? Or both? You know what? Let me not ask. Welcome in, Golden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, me when I jump not on the spirit ring. Hold on. This seems a little sketchy. We make it. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to watch out for that snowbird that killed me. I do not want to get sent back. Maybe we can circumvent it. It looked like it had some good aggro range. I did kind of run down the middle, though. I was thinking about other mobs being there. We kind of got to make it to the Grace. You feel so dead today. I told up a 100-pound furnace coil for 20 to 30 minutes, and now your back and legs are going to make you feel like dying tomorrow? Oh no, Colton. Try to rest up as much as you can, I guess. But yeah, I can imagine the tomorrow feeling being pretty shit, actually. Okay, Blights Greaves. It's fine if we die there. That's a Stake America thing. That'll actually send us down. Have to check that item too. Ain't no way, nice stream streak. Thought you missed a couple days. Okay, where was that birch? Oh, there's the birch. I see. We're just gonna walk around this way. We are not currently outside of the stake range. Something is aggro to me. I'm not liking that. You know, we're fine. If you open the door, you have 30 centimeters of snow that you have to step into, and that's 11.8 inches for people of the free. That's kind of crazy. Just a foot of snow, essentially. Oh, that is a whole other bird. We'll come back for Halleck Tree and whatnot. I want to get to Mogwin. See what's going on as the boss over there, and then see if we can get to the DLC. Like, if we can unlock DLC for ourselves, we've got a lot more checks to do. Also, just other bosses we could fight. Right now, we're a little bit limited on bosses that we would want to fight for the progression of this run here. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Wait, there's an item here. Yo, Giant's Hunt. Okay. We have Giant's Hunt. We have a Lance. If we could get Source Seal Chat, we have an NPC tool. Oh my god. It's happening. Oh no, it's the Staff of the Guilty Lady. She wants revenge. What do you mean I get stuck on a rock? Hello? Immediately stuck on rock. Okay, she got her revenge. Yeah, she got the revenge. She 100% got that vengeance. Rangers are winning 3-0, so you're good. I'm glad your sports team is sporting it up out there. I know nothing of sports, so cool. This bird. No to the bird. Yes. I haven't killed her in this life. True. But we've probably killed her in enough, like, past lives at this point. As far as the game goes. That, you know what, if I was her, I would also want the revenge. They're playing in the Winter Classic, which is outdoors in Miami. Sounds cool. Alright, now we're just attracting the attention of everybody. Alright, yeah, come down here, sir. Actually... let's go, it still works. Let's go. Get wrecked, nameless white mask. The logistics have been cool to follow. Good one, Grizzly. I can see how you completely intended that one. Let's actually grab this grace. Who knows if we can make it through this in one piece. There do be a whole grave bird. And some worms. That should be fine. At least for this section. Wait, an item? Money. Cool. We don't really need much more money. Alright, let's check these items. We got drip. That's about it. Also, 5 smoldering butterflies, I think, from the scarab. Wow. 5 times the trash. Earlier you got espresso delivered. Give that delivery guy 9% tip. He went through a lot of snow. That sounds low, I guess, for my freedom ears, but that's because that's actually technically a lot, I guess, for like your region and all that. Ooh, plus 25 stone. That's not too bad. If we can get a good weapon online. Some kukris. Love to see them. Somber 7. Anywhere else to check? Oh yeah, there is one more. Wow, a glintstone staff. Just what I've always wanted. Now he can buy himself a grocery store sandwich. You know what? I feel like in some situations that would just hit the spot. Good on you, Mina. Ooh, item. Yeah, this hasn't been that cursed, but I feel like this pathway up to where Moog is usually pretty cursed. Let's see. Luckily, a lot of these things just don't try to attack you normally. Also, there's a whole chungus in the way. Sir? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Pardon? Sir, you're kind of at the top of the steps in the way. Uh-oh. Sir? Chatty's just kind of like in the way. What do I do? I don't want to hit him. I don't want to like set this whole thing off. Let's reset. There's about to be one huge domino effect. I don't want that. Alright, we run. Run! I'm dropping bars tonight. Let me go. Yeah, no. Even if I hit him, there's like no way. Alright, surely we can make it through. Just have to figure out how. You're on the side? Oh, so close. You know, I do think there is a way. I've never tried this, but I've seen at least one person try this. I think there's a way to get around this whole section. I just don't know exactly where it is. There's like a skip where you can go up some, like, rocks on the wall. Yeah, you torrent up the walls. I can't remember where it is, though. I think it's, like, here-ish. It might be here-ish. Yeah, because you can, like, land on these rocks. I just don't know where to start it off at. If I can get to that little ledge. Is it potential over here? Potential. Potential not. This one... The way the rocks are sticking out is like a no. Welcome to game. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Happy New Year to you. Rando indeed. Okay, we get up a bit here. Oh. Okay, we're making some progress. Hold on. Ooh, if I can get up there. Okay, I'm up here. Oh. Okay, no. Do I want to go... No, actually, okay, this looks like just good rocks that you can land on, but I don't know if getting up there would actually help me. We maybe need to go... It's a 3-minute video. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, this is the video, though. This is it. Hold, chat. Hold. I'm learning. YouTube is taking forever. There we go. Just get to where you do the skip. Okay. I'm in the right spot, actually. Okay. He's doing the same things-ish. He's getting up there. I should audition to read some Audible books. I've been told that quite a few times, though. It does seem like an interesting idea. Okay, he gets up. Does he land? Oh, he does land on that little ledge. And then he goes up east from there. Okay. The rest of that looks doable. Where are you jumping from here, buddy? Okay, cool. I'll save the rest of that video. But he is actually jumping up from this spot here. And then he's getting around to... on this rock. So we kind of had it. We kind of had the idea. Oh, so close. I never thought I'd have to do this in my life, but you know, here we are. Oh, so close. That was weird. I just like Torrent just like stalled out in midair. Oh, we made it. Okay. We made it. Up here to this spot. Come on. It looks like we can make it. It looks like we can make it. Try not to go too far over. Okay, hold on. Let me see where he jumps. Because he jumps on like a weird spot. It looks like I could just go to the right there, but he goes somewhere else. Where does this man yump? Oh, okay, I see. He's going to like that top ridge. I swear he's going there. Oh, we almost did it. Is he jumping in his particular way? Hold on. Not really. Oh, okay. We're up. We're up, East Chat. Look at us go. We've accomplished. All right. Now we figure out where he actually goes from here. I want to make sure I'm not hitting like a kill plane or something. Okay, he's not going. He's going that way. I think he's just kind of heading straight across where you can see the staircase. Oh, he may actually be going a whole different way. You know what? That's fine. Where is he going elsewhere? Yeah, okay. He's taking this path to go, like, backwards towards where, like, the forgs are and stuff. But, you know what? That's good enough. We can maybe get to the other side of the stairs from here. Okay, not there. Yeah, we can maybe get over there. Past where Chungus was. In fact, I could maybe land just there. Trying to land... Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going all. Happy New Year. Trying to land over there. Good work, too. Where am I jumping from? Oh. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. I think I could definitely land right there. It'd be nice if I could go over there, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball chat. We go! Holy shit, we're cracked. We did it. Run. Big hand? Bro, what do you mean? Uh oh. Run! Just keep running and never look back. Run. That is a whole beast man of Faramazula. And a golden hippo, wow. We've made it to the Stake America, we're doing it. You do not have to chase me in here. You're good. Okay, a slime. Smithing 8. Meh. Uh oh. That's a bird, run! No, I had no stamina. Oh, this is gonna be treacherous, chat. Look at that thing. I don't think we can distract it either. I think we're just kind of running past it as best as we can. Where'd the bird even show up from? Oh, it's right here. I see. Bird. Well, here we go. keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. We did it. Let's go. Alright, great. Now that we're here, let's check around on some of these items. Who's at the top there? Just a soldier? Okay. Should be the golden seed that's normally here too. Wow, a torch. Is this still a seed? It is, yes. Okay. Yep, seed. We check the chest. I mean, you're aggroed already. What do you mean you're a Liurdi of, like, shooty plant? Okay, hold on. All that for leg wraps, arm wraps, wow. It's crazy, chat. Look at all this chaos. I like that the scorpion didn't move. The scorpion was fine with us being there. Yeah, totally worth. I think I took off the clown pants at some point. Oh, that's why I took off the clown pants. Can I wear the arm wraps? Let's go. Arm wraps. Alright, please. Decent boss. Then we can get to the DLC. Who is it? We have no clue. Oh boy. Surely it can't be anything bad, right, John? A knight's cav. Okay, sure. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. We're having a fight. Yep, that's right. It's a fight. What?
Mine and mine alone.
Okay, well, you know what? That could have been so much worse. Or this could be so much worse. It could be like a weird dragon or something, like XX. We're doing it. And it should just be the one boss. No surprise extra phases. It could be Moog. Moog probably wouldn't be too bad. Okay, you need to also get out of these tombstones. He's gonna die eventually. If he could just stay here. I feel like he's just flaunting the fact that he has a like a horse everywhere he goes. That's why he's moved so much.
It's mine.
I pressed the roll button. What do you mean? Alright, my bad. I guess a little bit late on that one. But that's fine. Close. I do know you can parry these guys. And they immediately get dismounted from their thing. I kind of want to try. This means it may take a little bit longer, but you know what? For the science, chat. For the science. Come here, buddy. We need to science you. Maybe not on the steps. Cool, okay. Not quite, not quite. I do wonder if I need to be like a distance away from him or if I need to be closer to the handle if I'm going to try for the parry. Maybe closer to him, like the handle. That's how DTS kind of works. I'll try this a couple times and then just go back to fighting him. I haven't really attempted the parries. Partial parry. Welcome in, Dusty. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Holy shit, it worked. You just kind of backstab these guys. What was that hitbox? Okay. Be a little bit careful on that. Fine. Chat, we're doing that again. I've never fought a Knight's Cap like this. That's hilarious. You could just backstab them. We just need one good parry. Made him rage. Holy shit. Okay, so you can be further away and still get the ferry. That's wild. Ooh, you can stop him from summoning the horse. Oh,
Is mine and mine alone.
the sprint a little too slow though. Nice stream streak, Desu. Well done. But I will say that's probably a horrible message. I'm going to delete that message, Desu. Oh, sorry. I accidentally banned the man. You're back, Desu. You're back. Your message being deleted, though. Not quite. A little early.
Is mine and mine alone.
Well, we know we can parry him from a distance away. I don't think they could be deleted. You were trying. Okay, okay. That's fair. Let that accidental ban be a warning, though. That's a horrible message for a Twitch chat. Oh, we're not getting a good parry again. Come on, I just want one good parry. Welcome in, Charizard. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year to you, even. Still not great. Just finished Ronnie's ending. Nice. You know, that worked. Safe to say that the game's up there for you.
Is mine and mine alone.
You have like a combined 200 hours. Very nice. The thing is, dude, there's just so much in the game that you can do. Or like use and stuff, etc. And just get different experiences. That, yeah, you're like bound to play through at least... I would say you're like guaranteed at least 3 solid playthroughs of the game. And you could probably stretch that to like 5 or 6. And then with the mods out and stuff, like randomizer, if you get bored pretty easily. You got more options. Not sure what the timing is on that one. Yeah, Convergence is like a whole other game. You got like the overhaul mods in general.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
So if it's off the distance, do I need to be... faster, maybe? Or was that just too early? Enjoy your luck, Maria. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, that's feeling like it's late. So I think as soon as he pulls back his hand, at least from a distance, you just go for the parry. Maybe. It's either being a little bit too late or a little bit too early, but I'm not hearing the deflect noise at all, so we're like not even making the contact. That was way too late on that one. Apologies, it's the Instagram feed side effects. No, you're fine, Desu. Just watch what you're saying when it comes to children, you know? No, I'm not sure. I'm getting the like little deflect noise. What the hell is in your Instagram feed, honestly?
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Anyway, Carnate, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Exactly. Nice stream streak. Dude, I love the sandal emote. It's so simple, yet so effective. And also relatable. Not just partial parries.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Is it just too late? Alright, fuck it. We'll fight him normally. I want to parry him off and get like backstab looping. But I don't even know if I'm late or early.
is mine.
Okay, I wanted to try there one last time, but no. I think it is like an early thing. The curiosity, chat. The curiosity had me. I do think we can parry his little jump too.
Is mine and mine alone.
Though you do need to be kind of, I think, close to him and maybe on the front side. Maybe. Or at least like on the side of him when he lands. You know that side swing too? I do remember we did some like parrying of Loretta a long while ago. That was during the broadsword run. And that side swing was also kind of finicky. It must be the same for him. Oh, okay.
Mine and mine alone.
May it be crazy sometimes. You block everything and sometimes you see breastfeeding Facebook groups, dancing 10 to 12-year-old girls in gym outfits, and they have nothing on you. Okay. Just because your Facebook profile is set as a male and you're in your 30s and single, Facebook goes crazy. Those cater to what you look at, but also statistics, demographics, and religion. I would say it's just weird the way it works. And that is disgusting. But hopefully there's ways for you to change how it works. I would have no clue. I'm not really on social medias like that. So everyone's experienced this? You block anything concerning immediately and it works pretty well. If you view one fucked up short or reel, then your whole For You page is just fucked up. That seems so, like... What's the word? Just despicable, I guess. Our gold, he's nice and dead. We got a golden seed. What do you mean? Where you live doesn't align with your political values, and because of the region, you get answer politics you never supported. Really? just because of where you're living. I guess that would kind of happen with age too. I've been seeing people like post statistics of like different age groups and I guess what you identify as just being like lumped into different politics. But obviously that's way too like blanket of a thing. And it's kind of messed up. So they're probably like lumping those people into those things too and showing them specific videos. All right, we're off to the DLC, chat. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Off to the DLC, but first, boo, let a boo, you stink, boo. You're logged into all your kids' socials. Your brother-in-law calls you helicopter mom, but this chat confirmed that you need to be. Yeah, like the topic of conversation. No, I feel like I agree with that, Maria, actually. I have some family friends. They have 2 younger kids. And they like never really grew up with social media, obviously. They're like a little bit older than I am. So they never really grew up with social media and they never really took to technology like that. So when their kids started asking for like a Snapchat and an Instagram and all those things, I just kind of like told them off to the side, just be a little concerned, because they had asked, they were like, are these okay things? And I was just like, they can be okay, but they can also be very cursed. You know, paraphrasing a little bit. Like, I don't know if this trend is still there, but there was like a whole trend of YouTube shorts, I believe, where you'd like see in the video just somebody like baking a cake or just decorating cupcakes, something very cute, and then like they'd be telling a story in the background, and the story being told in the background, yeah, the story being told in the background was like, I don't know, picking up hitchhikers and getting into all sorts of trouble and falling in love with like random dudes on the street. It was really weird. As a former baby, you can only hide so much when you try. Ooh, chat. Desu has sponsored a coin flip. Go, 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 bet your points. The game is up, peeps. We're gonna flip a coin in a bit. Do you think it'll land on heads or do you think it'll land on tails? Yes, no, or maybe so. There's not really maybe so. It's simply a dumb gambit just for the points. Butchering knife. Your 19-year-old finally got a snap at the end of her senior year. Interesting. Ow. Why so rude? Why so mean? There is an item here. Jellyfish shield? That's not a bad shield to have. That's a little buff. Yes, your brother caught your nephew watching one. It's so disturbing. The video is of someone playing with slime. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Maria? It's really weird, chat. Like, it seems like an unreal thing. Also, that is a golden hippo on top of a, like, ruined beast. That is... Look at how fucked up this looks. How did he get up here? Chad, how did he get up here? What's happening? Why is he just perched on top there? The homie was raised by birds. He doesn't realize he's not a bird. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He looks scared. He does kind of have like a scared posture, yeah. And that thing of Elsa Gate a long time ago on YouTube was creepy. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that Elsa Gate. I know you get a lot of videos with audios you can't quite understand and it concerns you. It's trying to prime beliefs and such, really. It's very concerning. I don't think that means, you know, you should instill fear in yourselves. Like, you should just be a little bit more active with what you're watching. You know, form your For You pages, etc. But it is concerning for people who, like, don't know or wouldn't know how to navigate that. Do I actually want to go this way and check this stuff? You know what? No. Let me go back to this, Grace. We can do the coin flip right away, chat. Hold. Alright, yeah, good enough. Everyone hold. I'm pulling up the coin flip. Alright, good. And behold the coin. I'll zoom in for you. Alright, chat. Who's ready? Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. Alright. The coin, but backwards. It's best 2 out of 3. You're not ready. Okay, we're waiting on Mina. I'm just gonna flip it anyways. Flipping it. Ooh, alright, it's tails. Tails gang, you have 1 in the pot. If you get the next one, you simply win. That's just how it works. Alright, flipping it again. Here we go. Heads gang needs to show up. Ooh, alright. Heads gang wasn't taking the fight. Lying down. We've got 1 for each. Whoever wins the next one simply wins it all. Here we go. 1 more. Let's go, Heads gang. Pay out the Heads gang believers. They actually got it. 07's the Tails gang. They really thought. Of course, Heads won. A coin flip at the sound of Elden Ring OST. Peak content, chat. Peak content. Only here on this channel. Subscribe today. Wait, is this the... If I kill this wolf, does he drop the Scadu? I want to say yes. Coin flipping is easy to rig. Well, it's not like I'm the one rigging it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Huh, no. Where does the Scadu from here go, then? It's not bad. That doggo is where the shadow dude would be. Blame Zuckerberg? Yeah. Where does that Scadu go? There's not just an item on the ground. No clue. You missed the Jester pants already. I think it might be randomized. Well, the other scatter location was in the same spot. But I guess you're sure. Maybe that one, like the ones on the dudes just get thrown around. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. Wait, hold on. Let's go take a look at Egon, chat. Hold on. He's got a beetle head. Have you encountered your husband? No, we have not. Not quite yet. Oh, you know what? The Spirit Ash locations. That's what. That's where we need to go check. There is one around here, isn't there? I want to say, where is it at over here, though? Those locations I don't really know because we never really run over there. I think way in the corner. There we go. That's the scatter. Alright, cool. We can check those locations then.
Please.
Can we take him home pretty please? Are you sure you'll take care of him? And feed him and bathe him, I guess? It's a huge responsibility. Just putting that out there. Alright, our man's Theoli, a duty merchant.
My name is I too. So here's to new.
Yo, he killed Dane and took his hat.
Well,
That's metal.
I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
You have anything good? Ooh, Obsidian Lamina. We're definitely not gonna use that, but cool weapon. Good stones, too, actually. Can I get your bell bearing? No, I can't. Yeah, he's got some good later stones. Calling the Yolier metal. I mean, he like killed Dane and took his hat. Man's a badass. Where do you find that site that he was selling naturally? Literally the end of the DLC. You get it from Onsposh's body, like if you do the quest line and stuff. You get it from the end of the DLC. Like after you've killed Consort, end of the DLC. Let me check this talisman spot. In fact, like end of the DLC, you end up getting like, I don't know, 5 different weapons that you could have used the entire time. None of them are that bad either. Okay, just another shield. Eh. Whee! How cursed would this fort be? Okay, just a doggo. Excuse me, doggo. Stone sword key. We're still on the lookout for a source seal, chat. Source seal would be a great pickup. Why is YouTube showing you videos from 14 years ago? Dude, I have no clue how the YouTube algorithm actually works. It's a huge mystery to me sometimes. Fires bouquet, eh. Meat dumpling, what are you? Another Stormhawk axe that we can't wield. Yippee. YouTube doesn't know how YouTube works. True, actually. Yeah, there do be a bunch of little items we can check in here. We're staying away from that guy for now. Stormblade is pretty cool. Latenna is dope. More ashes. What's this one? Just a stone. Well said. Yo, that's sick. A falling star beast versus a dragon? That's actually kind of cool. That should be like a normal fight somewhere. Just the spirit ash. That is a whole giant. Sure. Why did my character make screams like it was a fire death? Weird. Yeah, understandable. Just have a nice day. Oh, he has a fire sword. That must be like a red mane troll or something. That's cool. Any small items to pick up there? No. You know what? We should maybe check where the Ghost Flame Dragon normally is. In the big lake. Could be some items too. Let's go take a little run around over there. Yeah, like this whole area could be some good items just to try and pick up. Broken Rune. Huge gains. That is a whole ass dragon over there. More money. Scaru. I believe there's a few items in this little shack over here. We can maybe pick at them and see. Giant Crusher. We're definitely not going to be able to wield that one. Okay, well, money. Let's go money. You can hunt giants with your Crusher of Giants. Right, actually, you know, we did get Giants Hunt. I completely forgot. Alright, somewhere on the ground is where you'd get the Great Katana. Oh, the dragon's not even the boss, it's Tree Sentinel. Dragonheart? How bad are you to fight? That's gonna take forever. Holy lunch. Well, we tried checking. Nothing incredibly useful to us. There's maybe an item or two that we can get from these ruins. I don't really want to run around these ruins, though, for forever. Alright, and then also the trolls chasing us. Not great. Okay, nothing here. Could drop down and get something. I think there's an item on top of one of these buildings, like right here. Yeah. That has armor. Actually, kind of good armor. Gold seed. Oh, that's a birch. Okay, let's carry on. Excuse me, Mr. Giant. The man's just so mad. Hello? Oh! I was so confused. I was like, what the hell just attacked like that? Mob-wise? It was a whole man, Jet. It's just a whole man. I completely forgot that the potentates here are, I guess, NPCs? What I do want to figure out is where the items are. Okay, that's the dude who just killed us. Nothing good. Anything useful around here? Not really. There are a few items down in this little ravine. Or trench thing. Ooh, there's also some big scary mobs. Light of Mikola. Nobody wants that. Boo, Light of Mikola indeed. Okay, it wasn't bad to at least check those spots. Kind of familiarizing myself with where these items even are in the DLC. Smithing 6. I don't think we need 6s. We need smithing 7s for this weapon right now. Yeah, we're missing 7s. Oh, that is a big mouth imp. Whoa. So I ran into the flame, chat, and I may have died. The imp looks so weird just standing up. I don't think I've seen them stand up. Like, normally in the catacombs, they're just kind of like crouching down on those pillars. You two stand straighter when outside your home where you reside as a gremlin. Dude, actually, you really need to, like, double check your posture every so often. Anybody else do that? Like, just realize that they're shrimping, like their posture is horrible, and they immediately try correcting it. Is he just crouching there forever? He is. You'd be Mr. Fire Golem. Why is your sound back bugged out if you're, like, here normally? Weird. Any items over there? No. Damn, chat, where even are the items in DLC? Let's go ahead and talk to this dude. You know, I do think technically, like, we could talk to him. He should give us the whistle. I think that wouldn't be randomized. Maybe it is. Who knows? But if he does give us the whistle, then we could check the ruins. That's like 2 other places that maybe get an item. Key item quest. Yeah. That's what I'm figuring. But the talismans that you get from each of the ruins, those should be randomized. Those aren't key items at all. You don't happen to have any items in here, do you know? Ooh, nice trip.
It is an inland thing that allow me to. It is said one's fate. I only wish to help them and not miss you out of. I've given you a white line for power.
Come on. Still looking for Radigans or something else? Still looking for Radigans. I think Radigans
Yes, do mind you wouldn't.
would be huge for us since it's level 1. Upgrades and whatnot we can come across. Like, we've been coming across them here and there, so that I'm not too worried about. Do I have a command for the rules of the run? I have a command for the settings. Yeah, there you go. Fingerprint armor. Okay, no. Ow. I just wanted the item, doggo. What do you mean? I wasn't even mean to you. That's an untrained dog, Jet. There do be an item, I think, over there somewhere. Does it look like a good item, though? We pull out the telescope. It doesn't look like a great item. You know what? I don't think it's worth. Alright, Fire Knight replaced with a flower. That's a huge demotion. I know technically Matt, the creator of the randomizer, probably couldn't change that like tree spirit that pops up out of the ground. It would have been hilarious though if he could, and like you just see a mob pop out of the water and then immediately die. Crackpots. Glintstone breath, that's crazy. Swimming golden hippo. There's no item in here, right? No. Chat, behold, we have arrived. It is time for the cinema. Let's go cinema. Doing this does kind of open up this bottom section we can run around and check for things. Who knows where that source seal really is, though. Wow, it's really draining. That's crazy. Mesmer every night after you're done with him. Quote unquote drained. It really drained. That's crazy. The drainage port must be huge the way the water drains so fast. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they've got like a whole moat around the castle, I guess. They've got the infrastructure. Okay, do be an item down there. Let me check this real quick. Okay, good. Scadu. Bracers. Ooh, that is a whole night. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, we're never going down there again. Me when Shadowkeep's actually a little bit easier to run through when there's not Fire Knights. Yo, a merchant hat. Nomadic merchant's chapeau. Chapeau. I don't know how that word's pronounced. Let's see that with the clown pants. Hold on. Peak drip. The bootleg jester. Jester from Temu, dude. You only have to really pay the shipping price. The one bad part about kind of skipping a lot of the keep itself is the fact that we're not finding items. We're skipping items, basically. Welcome in, Neil. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh. Speaking of items, though. Ritual pot. I'm glad we're still getting some scatter. It's not just the spirit ashes. That'd be a little sad. Oh. Ooh, a shiny. Hold on. We got Trina's flower. Let's go. And lightning cracked here. I do have a lightning ash of ore. We could boost our lightning damage, chat. Potential. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is telescope viable? Yes. It's the only thing you ever need in your inventory at any time at all. Sacramental blood, okay. I think we're almost done with as much as I want to run around. 2 for right now in the DLC. We haven't found anything extraordinary. There do be a lot of items in Shadowkeep. I just don't know if I want to run around here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the archer one. Oh. Not the archer one. Excuse me again, good sir. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Because I feel like even if I make it to the wall before he starts shooting, we're probably a little screwed. Use me again. There we go, that works. Get items here? No. Oh, a birch. I see. Let's just take the elevator and get away from here. Where was that birch even? And I see who the boss is here. Okay, that's just a tree. Oh, yo, it's Elmo. Look, Chet. He's just over there chilling out in the middle of the open field, menacingly. Another Elmo. And another Scadu. Not the Elmo? Is there really a difference? It could be the Elmo. Okay, Scadu 5, a little less than normal, but maybe that's doable. Seemed like we had okay-ish damage on that tree sentinel. Like, it was still yellow damage. Physic, I could do lightning. The frost is probably still better here. Yeah, frost is probably still better here. One swings a bigger, heavier sword with a greater force. Oh. Oh, he's lost, chat. He doesn't know that we're here. Hey, buddy? Hey, bud? homie. Let's just follow him and see where he goes. Hold on. Where do we think he's going? Any guesses? To find a bell bearing, of course. Okay. I thought he was just going to, like, a convenience store. He's going to get the milk. We're on the milk journey. Oh, okay. He was almost thwarted by the tree. This man didn't even see him. What do you mean? How long do you think we could get away with just following him around? He's looking for a porta potty. Really cosplaying a Shadowkeep employee. Is he just like trying to leave? Where is he going? Oh, he's making it to the door. Okay, he's made it through the debris. Oh, he's stuck. Geist doesn't do a route, right? No, Geist just like starts at the door over there and like basically locks onto your location and just starts charging you. Nope, he completely missed the door. Alright, I have no clue where you're going. Okay, I rolled a little bit early there. The damage isn't looking great. We may want to upgrade this weapon just a little bit. Like, I think we can make it through this fight fine, but some of the later fights, like, well, just tankier fights. Like Midra, for instance. I don't think that'll be a very good amount of damage. Okay. He like moved around to the side there. I thought that the Charger 2, I could duck his swing. And I think I could, but like because he moved over to the side just a little bit too much, it didn't quite work like that. Peak outfit indeed. Commander Hunter sounds like Lieutenant Sergeant. Okay, so I don't really duck with my swings. Okay, okay. I was thinking that late R1, we would duck down enough. Maybe it's the tap R2. Hold on. Yeah, that I'm ducking down a little bit with. About the same extent. Alright, cool. E's nice and dead. Technically a remembrance down. Go see these scatter spots over here. Panic rolling for me. We had like one duck in there on one of the attempts, and I was just wondering like if we could keep ducking moves. Ooh, a legendary. The black knife. That's kind of cool. I don't think I'd be able to wield it ever, but you know what? That's kind of cool. I'll take it. Okay, some more scatoo. I'll take that. Let's go find the Rolana replacement. Talk to Hornsent and Letta while we're here. Yo, Hornsent actually has clothes on. Good job, homie. You've done it. Also, that's his face? Oh. I don't know if I wanted to see Hornsent's face.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then and sure. The impaled invent, how could I revenge? Lest you.
Okay, let's E. Look at Letta.
I am led, but you two, then you must allow my true weight. I can weave. I should have.
Didn't know that you could see it. Yeah, with the randomizer. We saw Tanit's face
It's true.
the other day.
For this very century, she is, even if she was. Those of us. On one with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
All right, give her some time. Hornsent should move away now.
It took me, I believe it. If he
Letta's face is
and
invisible.
one
That's a
time
scam.
Even if his lineage. He never he must have wrecked the stench.
Something lore. We get it. We get it. All right, cool. My reaction. Yeah, I don't know if I really wanted to see his face in that much detail. But now we have, and we can't unsee it. Who is... Oh. You know what? Hold on. Let me go up the elevator. Let me grab the Grace here. And then maybe we run backwards through Castle Ensigns just a little bit. Not the entire castle, but just a little bit for some items. There is also an item out here. Ooh, dueling shield. How much do I need for that? $14 decks, 15 we can do. 14 decks we can't quite do. Okino Mask only gives me 3. Yeah, it only gives me 3, sadly. Damn, just a little bit off. That could have been a good weapon swap. Because you can put Giant's Hunt on it. Who knows? Maybe we find one dex from somewhere. Isn't that the shield that breaks records phase 2? Yeah, that did happen to us. And a beauty. What else we got around here? Ooh, that is a whole bear. Yeah, they must be if that one was in the same spot. Turtleneck, no. I got her in a small boss arena would be painful. The lava doesn't work in rando. Like, you'll be surrounded by lava visually, but you won't actually get hurt from it. So it's actually better in rando. Yeah, then it's fine. You just kind of like stand right next to them and attack. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Busy writing, might have to take a break to preserve your strength. Or you preserve your streak. I got you. Run's going okay. We still haven't found Source Seal, but I mean, we made it through to DLC, so it can't be that bad. I'm glad Moog wasn't a cursed boss. Wonder if we telescope, could we see? Okay, no. Alright, who is it? It is... Oh, it's a curse blade. Ooh, all of the attacks. Okay, that damage isn't bad. It is yellow damage. That was just an R1. This fight, though... This is about to be a real fight, Jet. We'll see if we can make it through this boss in a timely manner. So using the jawbone, yeah, we don't have any stats for the other weapons. Source Seal. We did get a Dex mask. We did get a Dex mask. We got Okina's mask, but we need strength as well. These guys are so annoying. They really are, yeah. Hello? Okay. What is that Gaber posture, bro? I'm actually not sure if these guys micro stagger at all. Not like he's very tanky. Yeah, okay. That R1 was enough to micro-stagger him. Now we just gotta get used to the moveset a little bit. The author stuff is no game, let me tell you. Good luck with it, Sidus. I know this is like your crunch month, essentially, for it. Really? Okay, I thought he goes past you, but he doesn't go past you. Strap in, chat. We're learning this guy's moveset. Okay, you can't even be like a second late on that. That's crazy. I saw the portal like dissipate and figured I'd see him, but no. He just kind of teleports in there. How do I not get a second roll off? Okay, I guess he's just attacking fast enough. We're learning, chat. We're learning. He showed us a couple windows where we could just punish him, and then nicely enough, we are getting a micro stagger. That happened so fast. Okay. So we got to be careful with that, like, downward sweep and then upward cut. The upward cut is very fast. Okay, I tried to follow that move. I figured he would stop. After teleporting past me and doing some slashes, he would stop, and then I could get him attack off. I could have, but locking on in that moment's a little tricky. It's a 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's an attack. I see. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that was actually like a hitbox attack. I thought it was just like an illusion thing.
Thank you.
Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky.
Yo, Arwen, thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year to you. Hope it's going well. Okay. I didn't need to roll the first portion of that. That fast spinny, I don't think we're going to get out if we do, like, rolling out of it. If we just do running away from it, though, that did work. Welcome in, Link. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year. Also, happy birthday. Oops. A bit late. Love watching Banjo fight these guys over and over, surprisingly. Watching Banjo do fights, getting the science down of it, is like really, really interesting. Yeah, happy belated. Is your birthday actually on like the 1st of January, or is it like New Year's Eve, or when is it specifically? 31st, gotcha. That's so weird. He like rears his arm back or off to the side, and then the hitbox just happens. You know, I guess that kind of makes sense though with the weapon. The weapon's kind of like where his arm is, but then just like a big circle around it. So just to consider that the hitbox, I guess. Everyone hates it. They even count down and celebrate when it ends. Globally. They're like... a little too early. Even people that you've never met People that don't even know that you exist simply hate your birthday. I have to ask though, Lank, having a birthday on December 31st, were you ever shafted for gifts? Like, were you ever just given the lump sum of, here's Christmas birthday? Ooh, okay, that turnaround's pretty fast. This is for your birthday too, is the bane of your childhood excitement for Christmas. Oh, poor Link. See, but did you also get like... Well, I guess you're saying you just got like a single gift, huh? Ain't no way Drew with the slots win. That's crazy. I guess you're saying that you just got like a single gift and people were just like, here's for Christmas and birthday, right? You never got like double the gifts? Oh. It was completely great and awesome. Jokes aside, your parents were very fair, but also was a bit of feels bad, man. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess you just never got that like other time during the rest of the year. At any point in the year to celebrate a birthday too. Too early, okay. Wait just a bit after the portal happens. I don't think you could parry these guys, could you? He's so all over the place. I don't know if I would want to parry him. Would have been nice to spread it out. Yeah. I had no stamina there. As long as you roll early enough on that like triple swing circle combo, you're fine. It's just having the stamina to do it if he does it again. Nice. Jumps away. That attack misses because of the range for a little bit. But better. We're learning. We're getting it. Coming from a low-income household, we didn't get big presents on our birthdays or Christmas, but we get toys and good food when the child support check came, which was twice a year. Yeah, I agree with like, I'm glad you're able to make the most of it. I'm sure that must have felt like pretty special. Your brother-in-law, father-in-law, godfather, and one of your best friends all have December birthdays. Late husband and your two other best friends have birthdays in early January. Feel bad doubling up on birthday Christmas gifts, but yeesh. Do you not have the money to do it? Yeah. Feel bad for both of them. Don't have the opportunity for very separate gift-giving events. I don't know if I have any friends who have, like, birthdays really near, like, a holiday. Not that I can think of, at least. All of my friends, we've had birthdays just, like, scattered throughout the year. But I can imagine, I mean, for me personally, if I had, like, a birthday on the same day as a holiday, I'd probably just want, like, maybe a makeup day at best. Just some random makeup day. I feel like that could be pretty special. Like, you just kind of agree to some random makeup day in the middle of the year. Okay, he didn't micro stagger on that. I still rolled at the wrong time there, but he just immediately went into like the flip thingy. I rolled that first move just a little bit too slow. I remember a single day the child support check came, so yeah, no special connection to the days that you had it good. Just random stuff like being told to wake up at 4 a.m. because you're going to an amusement park. Seemingly very random for a child. Huh. Remember Banjo backstabbing these guys a ton. Really? Backstab tech? Potentially? You'd have to like know where to land because he's chaining the attacks pretty fast. I didn't realize that you could backstab them though. That's pretty cool. I could see maybe 1 or 2 moves we get in there fast enough and get behind him. Oh, whoops. He was also able to get behind them on some attacks and they couldn't track quick enough. Obviously not the spin. Okay. I think that kick that he just did in the air that I rolled away from, I could see myself maybe strafing around that. Left, left, right, right. He can't turn enough if you can somehow get behind you. Okay. Oh, he went off to the side there. Okay. No, I should be backstabbing that one. Maybe that one too. Oh, let's go backstab. That's fucking crazy. Nice, good tip. Thank you, Link. There was one or two moves in there that I definitely didn't get the backstab, and really we ended up doing so much damage to him. He just kind of died fast. But I could see the potential. I'd like to fight another one of those at some point. Cool, that's Rolana Dench. Let's go fight. I guess let's just do our normal routing and we'll just go down here. That way we'll get access to down here and we pick up some random shit. Keep your eyes peeled for Source Seal, chat. If only. We just need Source Seal. Yeah, I know, that's the only one. But, you know, in future randos. Bye, Egon. Bye, Egon. Surely Ancient Dragon Man's replacement will not be cursed, whatever it is. Because that's a very small room. It surely won't be like a whole dragon or something. True, there is the respawning overworld ones. In fact, there's one right at the beginning of the DLC. Yeah, non-rando. What am I missing for this? Missing 7s, right? No smithing 7s yet. Actually, before we progress too much of the DLC, maybe we should go back to the fire giant fight. Because 1, we'll have to get it out of the way anyways, but then 2, if we can get to Fair Missoula and get to the duel fight, we do get the bell bearing. Woohoo. Who had an arrow? Okay, just more money. We've got tons of money. No remembrances yet, though. So we haven't been able to check any of those. Who's the boss? The hell are you? Oh. Alright, it's been a hot minute since I fought one of these, so I have no clue. It is Maggie and who else? You have no memory. It's Maggie in the Phase 1 for Fire Giant, and Phase 2 is Crucible Duo. Which we do have a small parry shield now, so we could probably do that fight a little bit better. It's just getting them to split up. And me also remembering some of the parry timings for like their lunge moves, you know? Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A little bit too slow on that roll. I can't remember if these guys macro stagger at all. But either way, even with our like R2s, he's not really staggering. So we just gotta get some well-placed hits. Okay, on the Charger 2 is a stagger. Micro stagger. A little bit too early. That double swing I rolled into, I probably could have done a charge attack. Ooh, no, he went up into the air. No. Maybe not with the charge attack. Actually, let's see if he does the jump again. If he always does the jump because I'm close to him, we could maybe punish the jump. Oh, he wasn't attacking. Okay. He was just kind of jumping off to the side. Oh, but yeah, we have Maggie Cruci duo in Fire Giants Arena. Nile was the Ghost Flame Dragon that summons all of these skeletons. Which isn't great for that arena, I'm not gonna lie. That might be one of the worst fights that we have. Have a good night, Carne. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, if I wasn't so slow on that charge attack, I think that could have landed. Yeah, that like slow swing, I have no concept of when he's actually going to swing. Good lube. No, just a little bit later. Close. Okay, if he backs up and then does the swing, that's a little bit slower. That one we weren't seeing before. I wonder if it's just because these are like lower health enemies, like base game enemies really, getting brought into the DLC, that it feels like this weapon's still doing some good damage, even though it's not upgraded. We also don't really have that much scatter going for us. Where'd my roll go? Hello, any rolls? Either he does that claw drag move completely at random, or there's like a certain distance / angle you can be. Just have it happen constantly. Oh, that one's gonna get me. He makes like no indication. Or no indication that I'm picking up on when he's really going to swing. Weird that he micro staggered there. Okay, jumped away. Yeah, a little bit too early. I was playing into that longer combo a little bit better. It isn't guaranteed if he just jumps into the air. It's like one of his follows that he could do, but it's not guaranteed. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. All right, cool. Good refresher on that guy. Ancient Dairywill. Damn, he's aged a lot. He chose to retire in the Shadow Realm. Imagine. Well into Act 2 with a plethora of upgrades, and now just going back to that end Act 1 boss you're supposed to do at the gates. She's still cooking her ass. Is that, whatchamacallit? Last Judge? Yeepers? Yes. Have fun with that fight. That fight, like, the whole theme of that fight is just, like, big damage tossed around constantly. You tried playing it fair, so now you're just going to do Architect and Tool Spam. I mean, it's fair. It's literally just a game style that you can do. They put it in the game. Tax and cogflies your beloved. Are the cogflies the little, like, just the little bugs that fly around? Because I remember using those for an Act 3 boss, or end of Act 2 boss. Those things are goated. You just toss them out and they just go attack. Yeah, use everything in the game that it gives you. No shame. Especially because they, like, they give you a whole playstyle. Like, an option for a playstyle like that. You can poison them too. Oh yeah, right. You do get polyp pouch your beloved. You do get a charm. I also thought that was pretty cool, actually. The fact that you can just status effect all of your tools and weapons and stuff. Who is the replacement boss here? Who are you? Oh, it's a duelist. Duelist with the pots. I see. How's it going, buddy? Here we go, Chad. He's gonna get his cardio in. You got it, buddy. Oh. Oh, he knows that we're toying with him. Wait, no. He's doing it. Up the mountain. You can do it. Burn all those calories. Go, go, go. I'd love to have this job, actually. Just be the hype man for somebody who's actually working out. We're almost there. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You're doing it. No, he disappeared. Oh. He almost made it, chat. Damn. Any small items to pick up? Not here. Whee! Well, that is a Mesmer soldier. Run! And there really was not much to pick up here. That. Ooh, who's in there? The hell is that? Oh, JK, that's just the back wall. I was so confused for a second. Ooh, who is that? The hell? Is that a cemetery shade with the skeletons? Potentially? Yeah. Well, as long as the skeletons aren't too much of a menace. In fact, actually, I think we could just bring him over here. There you go, buddy. A lot of damage. Well, now I feel bad. Poor guy did not get the memo to eat his, like, scale up pills. Rip. Yeah, that's Bale Dedge. Let's go back to base game. I do want to get the bell bearing for this thing. And maybe just check through Fair Missoula. Which means back to the cursed fight, chat. So I accidentally found the Wicker Man in that hidden area, cursed. I'm glad you're exploring it though. It just brings me so much joy to see you enjoying Skong, Jeepa. If you can't beat him, join him. Become one with the Hornet. Hornet's OP comparatively. Yeah, actually. She's just a cooler character. Alright, now for you, bozos. Who wants to get attacked first? Ideally you. That's right, just keep going away from your friend over there. JK, you slow it down. I wanted to parry it so badly, but then I saw the other dude and I saw his leg move just a little bit. I thought he was going to stomp. So I backed out last second. I need them to get far enough away from each other, if possible. Like, I don't need them miles away, but I just need them to not be within stomping range at least. Okay, are you first up today? No. Or maybe. Yes, you. Come on. I was right next to him, but he still did the, like, a walk-up move, so I was just a little too fast there. Let me see how sketchy it is. I'm maybe looking for a little bit too much distance, so let's go in and out a little bit more. Maybe they'll be kind to us. All right, where the iframes end. Rip. Okay, that's an immediate no then. No, they're not going to be kind to us. Oh, he was just a little bit too far away. No, that was a good distance. Distance from his partner over there. If I walk in just the slightest touch sooner there, we get that parry. Can you believe it's 2026? No, not really, honestly. Me when I don't believe in anything. Feels like time's been a blur since 2019. To be fair, there were like a couple years in there where it basically was a blur. Come on, I just want one of you. Yesterday you were in high school. Come on. Well, not both of you. Oh, that's sketchy. Trying to cancel your God Strongest Warrior subscription. Get the whole fuck away from me. Risky business. Is it your turn now? Yeah, I guess so. Whose turn is it actually? Is it still your turn? No. No, let me roll. No. Not a bad one. They just keep switching that aggro poorly. They're the same ones from yesterday? Yeah. The seed's the same. Stamina. It didn't want to give me the riposte. I'm feeling a little bit better that we've gotten through some of the DLC, so I don't mind sticking here for a little while. Still not really sure what I'm going to do about the Nile fight, but I guess we'll get there when we get there. Okay, whose turn? Maybe your turn? Oh. My shield went away. Rip. This is one of the fights? Yeah, it do be one of the fights. Their aggro's just being real... like wishy-washy, if that makes sense. Yeah, a little bit awkward. I didn't get the riposte. I don't have any other good talismans, do I? No, this one's going to do a lot of work in that phase 2. Nothing else really worth anything. Well, though, actually. Gives me a bit of int. This weapon has some int scaling on it. Tiniest bit of damage. But why not? Come on, split up just a little bit. There you go. Oh, guy in the back is coming. Okay, he phase transition. Come on, split up just a little bit. The projectile just went up into the air. Where am I running? There we go. No, a little bit early. Damn. Okay, closer. We got halfway. I really want to just kill one of them, but they keep switching that aggro. Come on. A little bit too far away from that. I shouldn't go for that. Not a bad start to that one. We were actually getting the sword guy kind of distant from the spear guy fairly often. Let's see if I toss something at them if they get extra aggroed. Come on. A little too far away, potential. Them just looking at each other. I don't think the throwing dagger did much of anything. It's not like a Godskin duo situation. They didn't seem to react to the projectile at all. Let's see if we can keep splitting them up with this big rock over here. If I sprint in there, maybe. We might be able to use this rock to our advantage. That was like 2 times in a row there where I got to split them up, kind of. Alright, whose turn? Your turn. Oh. Okay, sure. Just need to be a little bit careful on that one. I want you to check the log before. You know what? Sure. Before you head out, Happa. If you can give us a hint as to where that source seal may be. A very, very light hint. Okay, maybe not the time to do the R1. Major region. First question is DLC or base game? Base game? Somewhere in base game. Okay. And then second question is it just a pickup somewhere? Or is it actually like a boss drop? / event drop? It is a pickup somewhere, okay. Pick up somewhere in the base game. Interesting. I'll let you give like one more hint if you think it'll be useful. As long as it's something small. Calming exploration. I honestly wouldn't ask for hints, but yeah, it's just a huge game, and that's a pretty crucial item in general for us to be having. Oh, the stomp. Dang, that was a pretty good start too. He just, Sword Guy came over and started aggroing a little bit faster than I wanted him to. Like he started doing immediate aggro. Well, you know, we could technically get to Deep Root, Chad. We just have to get through whatever the gargoyle replacement is, and we already have access to the underground. That could give us Deep Root, Lake of Rot, those areas. Then we haven't actually checked Shifa River. Well, we checked a bit of Shifa River. We haven't checked Ainsel. Come on, either you're attacking or not. Oh, rip. He did the stompies. I didn't even notice. All right, let's go on an adventure, chat. But first, let me just check a few things here. That's just money. If we do want to get to Ainsel, I guess we can go through this way over here. We could also give the Finger Slayer Blade to Ronnie. And maybe do Divine Tower and all that stuff. And then go over here. Best vague hint you can think of is to rule out a region or something. For us to check, or that we think it's not in.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... No strange... I must thank you.
Not in, okay.
I too...
Okay, I think it's not in... Wait a minute, we haven't checked this merchant. Okay, I don't think it's in Limgrave. But that being said, we have not checked this merchant, chat. Hold on. We got another merchant. The chosen one. You know, there is a graveyard over here too. We're saying it's a pickup. I just still want to check the merchant, just see if he's got anything good for us. There is this graveyard, and then there's the one by the Communion Church. Okay, you. I'll grab at the grace, in case this is way too cursed.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Damn little ram. Hello again.
I'm new to this.
Wow, the coated sword, chat. Just what we've always wanted. Blue feathered branch sword, no. He does have a couple 4s and a 3, which is a little bit useless to us.
Have a safe.
Okay, well, worth checking. Let's see, there's that guy, and then Communion Church. And a graveyard near there. Don't critique the goated sword. Yeah, sure. We did check that merchant already. At least the sword still did better than the fist weapon did, for sure. Who's the boss here, by the way? Oh, it's Gaius. Dang, I wanted to fight him, actually. Oh, Bigum's is a little bit too wide. Poor guy, he's a little bit too wide. That's just mean. Did I beat the piss duo? No. We're going on a little mini adventure. We'll go back to it. List the bolt. I did get a dragon heart. What do we get from here? Okay, just incant again. The graveyard. A legendary. Glove wart. Yeah, let's see. We gave Ronnie the inverted thingy. Can I just go now? I can. Cool. Just a somber 2. Base game pickup, yes. Thank you, Alpha. Are there items over here? You know, I don't think there are any items over here. Oh. This way for me to fall off, though. That's for sure. Me when I'm not looking where I'm stepping. I'm all the way over here. Damn. Never seen that before, bro. I haven't seen that either. Who knew that there was just a ledge you could fall off? Okay, no items over there. This is still the Ronnie doll? It is, okay. No. Some sort of key. Just some money. Is there an item back here? There's not. Oh boy. Octopus. And flower. Are you just trapped up there? Oh, you are. Cool. Vanilla Ann? What do you mean? Trina Lily. Where's this whole side section? Oh. The game crashed. Oh no. Hold, chat, hold. The game crashed. There may be something there that it didn't want to load. Hopefully not. Come on, Elden Ring, you can do it. There we go. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's not aggro that dog. That crashed 2 times in a row because we aggroed that dog. That's a no. Simply no. We're just going to back away slowly from the dog, chat. Alright, I'm running this way. No items here. Oh, big sheep. Did anybody else see that? Oh no, the big sheep just like fell from the top. This game is low-key breaking. Oh, everyone is just real mad at me. Hello, what's in here? A chest. Ah, the bell bearing. Okay, okay. Run away. Okay, big doggo is a concern. We're just not going to run that way. There may be items over this side. Aha. Yo, Banished Knight's Halberd? Can I wield that? Two decks. Hold on. Chat, we may have gotten a new weapon. Banished Knight's Halberd. You could also put Giant's Hunt on it. Hold on. Everyone hold the phone. Everyone pause. We may have just done it. Alright, we're gonna keep running through. It's already a +8 too, which is pretty neat. Well, this place is not gonna be very nice. Nope, not at all. New weapon potential, weapon with reach. Kind of shitty R2s on it, but you know what? I'll take it. Use 3s. Okay, I need a few. Okay, that might be good enough. 3s, good on those. Need a couple of these. And then we have the 6s. Hopefully I have some 1s and 2s. I do have 1s and 2s. Let's go.
No. Don't pay me, just lay out you.
Excellent. Alright, let's see. Let's go do the same fight. Two-handing, I just need to put on this mask. Yeah. Now we're good to go. Drafted about 4,000 words, only removed 780 for a net gain of 3,100. Nice, good progress. Now to see how we're doing if we do our riposte here. Oh, hell yeah. I was like 3 minutes in a fight with the first sinner, but did not get a single hit on her. Also, what the fuck, brood mother? We're getting cooked in the slab. Return the slab, Jeepa. Okay, we still need them to be a little split up. No, let me roll. What do you mean? Okay, that's definitely doing better. We're getting like good chunks of damage out there. Plus, it's just overall better damage than the other thing. It's still the same issues we're dealing with in general. But good. Good weapon. It'll come in especially handy when we have NPCs, which is the huge... What? A little bit early. What do you mean? Wait, which boss is Brood Mother? I can't remember. Based off the name. The first sitter heals. Quest boss that's like Gru's mother in a tiny box so it spawns. Yeah, I'm just not remembering. Ooh, not close enough to her. Okay. We're still going to run into stamina issues here and there with this. But again, the reach is crucial. Also, the fact that we have Giant's Head. Now we don't have to worry about NPCs. And fire sludge and spawns the flies. Oh, right. I remember now. Good luck with that one. They can get it with pins and flies, but you ran out of the shards. Not worth the effort. Gotcha. No. Fire Maggie. You're fired. Please collect your severance. Okay, a little close. I'm so glad of all the talismans we did pick up that are useful, we got Blade of Mercy. He should be one riposte away from the phase transition here. Too bad it's this guy's turn. No. Should be phase transition for you. Yeah, there we go. Come on, we just want spear guy. Yeah, you. Bring it on. Unfortunate that he went for that right there. Come on, buddy. What happened? You had a whole good thing going. The man just does not want to die. He's not even aggroing anymore. Okay, I think that puts you in phase 2. Yeah, there you go. You're also phase 2. Gotta make sure we can see both of them. Welcome in, Slimy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Also, Happy New Year, I suppose. I don't like the distance that they have right there. There's a whole rock here. Okay. The two-handing didn't work. Come on. No, I don't need both of you running. Fire giant replacement? Yeah. This is the phase 2 of it. Yeah, we got one out. This guy I'm not too familiar with, so I'm just going to go for the same moves. I think you might stop exploring and focus on the main quest. Oh, did we do it? We did it, let's go! We did it, chat. Banished Knights. Albert, let's go. Alright, we can finally continue. We can get to Fair Missoula and we can get that, whatchamacallit, smithing bell bearing. Thank you for the GG's beeps. Appreciate it. Crisponites that are supposed to be Fire Giant Phase 2. After 10 kilometers of traveling. Also, the boss count is not accurate at this point, so... Hold up. Let's do a quick boss recap. Make sure that we have all these correctly. So we've got Godric dead, Radon dead. Renala dead. Morgott. Finally Fire Giant. That's 5. That should be it for the base game for now. And then DLC we've done Gaius's replacement, Renlana's replacement. And that should be it. Oh, and Bale replacement actually. So we're at 8. Oh, so nope, I did one extra. There we go. Cool. I don't know if we're really doing anything else here. We're just going to Farum. Hello, Melina.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known. This is your moment. This is Rolana. It was easy for you, which is weird because it's either impossibly hard or stupidly easy. Yeah, she's... There's like no in between. I could see that. Well done, Yeepers. And Maria. Well done, Sinners. I'm proud of you. We made it to Farum. Let's go. Of course, and then they gave me Crystal Tree Armor. When the rando thinks it has a sense of humor. Too tired to raise your hand. Fair. Okay, how bad is this section? Oh. Ooh, an item. Okay, it's worth grabbing the item. It wasn't worth. It wasn't worth. Jar. Just some dude. I'm gonna grab the Grace. Somber smithing 8s. We're looking for 7s. Pildrake +2. That's cool. +25 stone. That'll come in handy. Another somber smithing 8. I think the only good somber weapon that we have right now that we could potentially use is Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, but we just don't have the stats for it. The hell are you? Oh, that's one of those Liurnia things. Ew. Ew. Look at it, Chad. Ew. Oh, remembrance. Hold on. Remembrance that we can check. Also, oops. Me would I yeet myself off the side. Everyone hold. Everyone pause. We can check this remembrance. I don't really know at this point what we're looking for. Source Seal, maybe a Strength Talisman would be cool. Heapers maxing, yeah. We could still be on the lookout for other weapons as well. There's some other ones we could use, even with our basic stats. This has nothing. Okay. This is useless, but we can use it for money if we need it. Yo, hook claws. Hold up. Oh, I'd be 1 dex off. Rip. Okay, we have potentially hook claws. If we maybe get like 1 more deck somewhere, but then hook claws.
Now do what you...
We're on the lookout for various things. I don't think I want to go all the way down there for items. No. You're so tired you're thinking, why am I not leveling up? No, Sidus, no. Don't be that, chatter. Yes, number 7. Should just be bell bearing. It is cool. Wow, a note. Did you miss the win? Oh, the win on the Crucible duo. We just happened to have a really good one. Boluses. Grab at the Grace. Could maybe get some items. What's over there? Enhance. A slug. Somber 9? Okay, okay. I think we have all the stones if we get a good somber weapon. Or a good somber weapon online, really. We may just get a +9. Is there nothing out here? Ooh. When I'm just re-exploring the game. I don't think I've ever been up here, actually. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Form charm. Yeah, let's go see who this boss is. Is it something cursed? It is something cursed. It's a Deathray bird. Wow. That's not going to be fun in here. Yeah, we only have lightning on the physic. But I should be able to turn this to holy yes. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. Oh, Deathray bird time. Oh, run! Holy insta-frost, that's just crazy. Okay, it wasn't going too bad until he did the big explodey move. That stuff stays on the floor for forever. Dex Not Crystal Tier gives you plus 10 dex. Yes, but we don't have it. Unless I didn't look at it correctly. Yeah, no, we only have like 3 tiers. Oh, that was weird. You meant to go find it. It's a randomizer. Finding that would be the same as finding anything else, Maria. Oh, his elbow actually swings around there? Okay. Oh, the peck. I went for one extra R1 there that I shouldn't have. You know, I do have Giant Hunt. If I can hit him with the Giant Hunt properly, we could maybe get some more staggers. It just takes a little long to go off. Or not even to go off, but then like to roll out of. Anyone seen Man on Fire? No, I haven't. Is that like a movie or something? Oh, okay, okay. When he did that last time, I think he was outside of the arena. Like, he went outside of the arena, so they stayed in one spot. But if he is inside, like how he just was, then it'll be the proper attack. Okay, good to know. I had no idea it was a remake from a 1987 movie. It's about CIA agent who works security for a wealthy family and their daughter gets kidnapped. Is it kind of like a Taken situation? He's attacking nothing. This corner is not ideal. I can't see shit. Yeah, it's like a Taken situation. I don't think I've seen it. I've seen a few Denzel Washington movies, but I can't remember... Hell, I can't remember half the names to save my life. Rolled back in just a little bit too late, or too early. If we can get past that move, the one where he shoots out just a bunch of projectiles chasing you, that seemed okay. But then also the big explosion one. Those are the big moves to get past here. rolled just the slightest touch too late there. This fight's a little goofy. This thing was not meant to be caged into a small room. Death right bird, more like I am dead. Oh, run! Okay, okay, we're fine. Oh, we're a little bit too early. Goofy? You have a strange perception of that word. What do you mean? It is goofy. He's just like all over the place. There's constantly a corner he's running into. And then there's like pillars and shit. They're just goofy. It's terrifying. That could be bad. Ooh, one of those tracked me all the way around. Maybe if I had run towards him, it wouldn't have tracked so well. I saw like a good portion of them just kind of like going off to the side, like as if we strafed them. Not all of them though. Run away. Woo. No, not a little bit too close. Oh, so close. I don't know if I could have gotten more distance. Maybe if I went off close to where that doorway was instead of going for the hit. Close. Ooh, okay now. I really like the colors that they picked for this boss. Which is a random thing to say, but it is a very, like, pretty color palette. Where's my roll? Welcome back, Padua. Yeah, we found the Banished Knight's Halberd down in Noxtella. Yeah, just in a random, like, corpse on the side of Noxtella somewhere. And it was already +8. Run! Oh, that went directly this way. Okay, let's see. That's towards the north. Yeah, I basically just picked the wrong direction there. The exact wrong direction. Okay, no roll. Welcome to this goofy fight that has a pretty color palette. These are my coping mechanisms for getting through this thing. It is goofy and it is a pretty color palette. Don't hate. Rolled in a little bit too soon. What's been your hardest run? We did level 1 with the broadsword at +0, no talismans or physic. Every boss in the base game. That sure was a run. Damn, a little bit too late. Yeah, no armor, no talismans, no physics. Broadsword at +0. I was level 1. Every boss in the base game. I don't know if any challenges really beating that one. Anytime soon, at least. Worse than Cypher Potter RL1. So Cypher Potter RL1, the damage that you're seeing on Radigan was the entire run for the broadsword. It was literally similar damage. It is on the YouTube channel, on the VOD channel. I gotta run. The True RR1 series. Oh, this is badge. No, let me roll. Oh. So close. We made it through like the shit moves too. Oh, his elbow gets me? Weird. Imagine doing dry leaf Dane's martial arts. For what, like level 1? We have. It wasn't great. No, I think we just go with what we have. Where did that extra flame come from? Was it lame? No, it was, it's like a fun weapon to use. Very, very fun. No complaints there at all. But at level 1, it basically just had like 0 damage until it had a lot of levels into the weapon. Like some of those DLC weapons, they're a little weird. Gotta run. Let's see, that went that way. If I went more straight towards the west, we would have been okay. Oh. I think he got trapped on that, like, thing up there. No stamina rip. Anybody else see that? He just got like trapped up there. Run away! Oh, there just happened to be some on this side. Oh, big sad. No problem, say. Have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. No stamina. Trying to get those jump attacks. We can do a little bit more poise that way, but honestly, maybe we just stick with a bunch of R1s. Because my stamina really can't tolerate too many jump attacks. Oh, okay. The whole elbow. Ugh. Should I have gone the other way? Maybe to close myself off a little bit less. Maybe. Okay, a little bit too early. Mans was really mobile on that one. Ooh. I need it to go a little bit further to the left, just a little bit. Oh. No, I would have been in the wrong spot anyways, but no. It does look like most of the projectiles don't really track you, and then there's like a few that can get to you. I need to remember earlier on that roll. Trying to hold it for the very last second, like the roll. But it ends up being a little bit too late every time. Okay. Not again. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go! It's dead. We got the bell bearing, chat. Huge. I guess let's level up. We can level up both of these weapons. Why not? Oh boy. Hold up. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. And clappy. Gilded iron shield. Oh yeah, okay. We needed the parry shield pre like the fight that Nepheli would die. Yeah, nothing else is wieldable. S-Stock is wieldable. Interesting. Just gonna put that on the bar. Alright, cool. Got them both at plus 25. Let's go. Time to go see who's the big doggo replacement. Actually, the Plasty replacement first. Your money's on Knight Loretta. There do be an item somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. One here. Frozen armament. Wow. And one over here. Emperor Mesmer. Wow. Ooh, there do be an item over there. Okay, just the money. Useful. Chat, behold. Where is it? Where is it? We are Mega Mind. If only this was useful to us. You look like Frieza. Yeah, actually, I could see it. Items. There do be items in a chest over there, but I believe one, we may get invaded, and two, there's like 3 enemies in there. DBZ, DBZ indeed. Well, I guess Dragon Ball Super too. Frieza was also in that one. Okay, grab it the grace. Let me change this over. Could be another boss that's weak to holy damage, but we'll just go with Frost in case. Oh, ew. Excuse me. Oh. Well, this is a little bit cursed. There's a whole lobster, a big hand, cursed shaman thingy. Ew. Yeah, surprise indeed. Okay, we made it through. How bad do we think Clancy's gonna be, chat? Actually, whatever boss it is, it's a pretty big arena, so maybe we'll be fine. Who is it? Yo, ain't no way it's the man. That's crazy. Is this his music? It is his music, damn. He walks around with his own backtrack. Oh, a little bit too close, okay. That damage is a little bit poor. He's like going from scaled up to scaled down just a little bit, which is why he's so tanky. Maybe we do the parries for this one. We have our emotional support shield now. Or medium load anyways, I guess. This is for lightning. Use me. Well, I will say on the bright side, even though it is Consort Radon, the nice thing is he's in a good arena. It's relatively flat. It's pretty widespread. That could have been so much worse. Glass half full kind of man. I mean, it really could have been worse. In Fire Giant's arena. I mean, he could have been in Godskin Duo's room, which would have been horrendous. I feel like the pillars and stuff would just get in the way pretty constantly in that room. Gideon's room even. Gideon's room wouldn't be great. Hell, we probably could have started the run with him even. Also wouldn't be great. Probably know him better than the field bosses at this point. Yeah, definitely. Any of the Memby bosses for the most part. A little early. What do you mean? I was like 1R1 not wielding weapon. Yeah, I think I want to go with the parries. If only the run back wasn't ass. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, if only this run back wasn't garbage. And here we go again. Welcome in, VOD. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I roll into the Halo just a little bit too early because he's so far away. That's like the only bad part is the fact that he's so far away to start off with, but oh well. We'll adjust. The only thing really zapping my energy right now is just this run back. Oh? No one likes doing cardio. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We have access to this guy. Let's just check and see who this boss is. Real quick. Because either we can spend our time on that guy, or we can maybe get some more progress. Alright, who's in here? Anyone? Oh, yeah, it's Radigan. They're on like a family vacation, chat. Father and son. We're basically doing 2 gods run. Okay, that's the phase 1. Who's in the phase 2? Oh, it's Moose. How's it going, Moose? This is adult or baby moose? It's adult moose. 'Cause I don't think baby moose does that faint dead attack ever. For one. The ragdoll body's a kid. Yeah, welcome in, Skazzy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, hold on. Did we do it? Let's go. Yep, seed. Just a bunch of dead animals on the floor. Okay, that's the big doggo boss replacement out of the way. I guess let's just go see who the Gideon and Godfrey replacements are. Why not? I'm really hoping that it's not too bad of a boss in this room. This room kind of sucks. If it is an NPC though, we do have Giant Sun. Thank you for the clapping GG, by the way. Ooh, Watchdog. Okay. Haven't fought one of these in forever. Are you with imps?
And here you
No.
come, to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Oh, the lightning.
none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. My fellow,
What? I pressed the roll button. What do you mean?
until now,
Okay, well that's doable. And then I guess we'll see who Godfrey is. This is the first Watchdog we've seen. Any standers? Look at him. Ridiculous.
my fellow, you
Ooh, okay, that was a long spin around move. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I thought he was just doing a single slash. Such a ridiculous move.
You fought well until now.
Okay, a couple of those swings I wasn't familiar with. That last one that killed me... Yeah, I didn't realize that was just like a whole extra attack. Spinny we understand. Some of the side swipes we understand.
My fellow,
Oh, it's a combo. Okay.
until now.
Bear with me, chat. I don't remember the last time we fought one of these things. You walk? There we go. Nice and edge. Arteria, leave. Yep, leave.
Become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot.
Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. I'm glad we could leave that room before Gideon stopped yapping. Let me see who the boss is from here. No. But it's not a huge boss. Or it might be a spawner. Let's see if we get closer and check. Yep, seed. Good emote, good emote. Okay, let me see who this is. Please do not be Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, Deathlight. Oh, kind of. Who is that? Who the hell is that? Oh, is that Renala Phase 2? It is. Oh, okay. Where did my sprint go? It didn't let me sprint. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Well, we do have Giant Sun, chat, so we could just flip her into the air. Because I think we have a phase 2 to get through as well. Kapow. Exactly. I hope the phase 2 isn't too cursed. This phase 1 is fine. We can... Oh, immediately into the moon, sure. Got a call back. Nice, Faven. Glad to hear it. I'm over here running toward the wall. Not a good spawn. So when do you start? Or did you turn them down? The moon again. Oh, ain't no way. Rip. So he asked them if they're kidding. They aren't. Told them they're clowns with zero understanding of what they're doing because one day it's like this, then the second the other way around. Told them you'll continue, but with your old colleagues. Don't want anyone new. Didn't answer your call and no responses to text either, so we'll see. You get to keep the severance? Yeah, that's a good question. Pretty upset at the fact that you have someone with zero comprehension at the helm. Yeah, I can understand the rage, actually. Because it feels so inconsistent, like your livelihood being inconsistent. And it's not a very fun thing to go through. They didn't give you your severance thing yet. Oh, that's kind of weird. You'll give them a mouthful, but most likely you'll continue. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully they do give you a response and they can meet you halfway in some way. That'd be nice. Oh, enough with the moon. Okay, those were closer than I thought they were. If they hit you up anyways... Or if they hit you up anyway, if they don't find by you, you'll keep searching. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at least there's an option. Hopefully. One of the avenues is open up for you. Imagine we're not in Gideon double boss. Absolute hell on earth. Well, if it's Gideon, we have Giant's Hunt. And actually, I mean, for her too, it's Giant's Hunt. It just, I can't get close to her. Whoever the second phase boss is, we should, I think, spawn right next to them. Have a good eat, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, she just gets the summon off. Okay, sure. Okay, all the doggos. Let's go. She's dead. Yippee. But now for the phase 2. Who is it? Oh, ain't no way. Ooh, it's Jory, chat. Alright, Spellcast Central. That was unfortunate that the dragon just didn't dissipate. Good to know if she's got a summon in the arena and we're about to kill her, we just need the summon to go away. And then we go kill her. That was instant. Yeah, the fire from the phase 1 dragon was right where we spawned. Which, I mean, there's no way to know that. That would happen. Sure, we don't have any graves, but we do have a weapon that can repose. Wonder if Jory's scaled down or up. I feel like he'd be scaled... He might feel kind of tanky, actually. Oh, okay. Magic Commander Nile, but instead of Banished Knights there, it's Millennium Consort as permanent summons with their respective HP. I feel like that would exist. Maybe. Wish you knew how to mod stuff. Wonder how Joy works with his teleporting around, if he just stays in the same place. Oh, one of them chased me. I like that she strikes like her slay pose with her staff. She do be a queen after all. I'll pull up immediately with the moon. Slightly bad angle, I want to say. She spawns so far back, but she does have the range. Once we can get in there, we could just flip her. Welcome in, A-Town. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, the staff barely touched us there. I'm doing okay. I haven't been feeling great these past couple of days. But not horrible. Like, I'm not sick. Or at least not sick yet. We'll see how that turns out tomorrow. Does he have to deal with the first phase of Renala? Yeah, true. Okay, I couldn't quite get away from them like that. I maybe needed to do like a wraparound, have them just circle me. I am waiting a little bit on the Giant Suns. I wonder if I could just spam it back to back. Immediately with the moon again. No, if I spam it, then she doesn't get flipped up. Alright, no summons in the arena. No, I got a little stuck. Where'd he... Hello? Any Jories? Any bosses? He was like here-ish. Chad, anybody see Jory anywhere? Well, I guess we gotta restart. Welcome in, Darls. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He was just nowhere to be found. He's working on the new Invis incant. Well, it's definitely working. Come on, Mr. Giant. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the corner. Yeah, a little bit jank if she ends up in the corner there like that. I don't know if there's a good way to bring her out of the corner, really. She would just kind of want to sit there and spam. Oh, she did the ring around one rip. Why must she be so far away, chat? Taking us like an hour just to get to her. There we go. Too bad she does the moon. There we go. What? Oh, the dragon was like still around here somewhere? That's a little menacing. Let's go, we've done it. Cool, that means Jory's out of the way, which is perfect. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. We do still have Consort as Plassy to do. Otherwise, who else do we need to do? We haven't actually done any of Volcano Manor. You know what? May as well. Let's see who the noble replacement is. That room's kind of shit. The flower is spawned into the lava. It's so messed up. Oh, they've upgraded the security. Who is... Oh, it's a worm face. Ew. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad room for this. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. That could have been so much worse, but he's dead. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. We basically did not give him the chance to do that big move. Oh. Speaking of getting the chance, that's a little precarious. I wonder if maybe I could drop down to the lower section. Oh, I see. Lightning ball is just kind of roaming. Here he comes. Don't you want to kill me? All the way up here? There's just lightning balls in the game? Yeah, quite a few. Ain't no way we just saw Mr. Fork do that. Bro just couldn't handle it anymore and cartwheeled off. Alright, let's never go through that cursed path again. Speaking of cursed path, oh boy. Run! Just keep running. Who the hell are you? Uh oh. Okay, you know what? We made it through. Oh, that guy is ready for me. Ain't no way a Royal Revenant. Oh look, it's another Deathrite bird. Serpent Hunter low-key we could be using. Low-key. Well, not quite to the south enough. Rip. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be to the south or to the north? One of those two directions. Okay, damage looks fine for this phase 1. We should get a phase 2 as well. he's doing it again. Okay, that's the phase 1. Who's phase 2? Clean Rot. Night Duo. Okay. Oh, this would be fun. Oh, he stopped a little bit too short. No. Good to know that they flip in the air. I don't know if I've ever actually flipped them. Just gotta get through the Death Ray Bird again. I think keeping the Frost on is fine. We still have like good damage against this thing. And then we can just like Frost that second phase. Slightly wrong direction. Needed to go just a little bit further this way. No problem, body. I'm glad you're comfortable. Oop. Oh, there just happened to be like a little bit of ghost flame that just chased me that way. Damn. Did you request a 7 TV emote again? Yeah, what Hadver did. Why is there just so much extra? Like, it spreads from that initial one, I guess. The move itself makes sense to me, but it's just the, like, the spread of the ghostling on the floor. That kind of makes no sense to me. If it, sometimes it doesn't always spread. Sometimes it spreads way too much, like that time. No clue. I don't know how that backstep worked. Just jump. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, the little happy cat. I see those shorts every now and again, or clips, whatever. Absolute, like, brain rot content, but it is a very cute kitty. Yeah, see, same thing. So, like, that time he slammed down and then it spread pretty far. Like, went all the way to where he was. It went over there past that mound on both sides. His name doesn't fit on the added emote. It's showing up as Hadva's original name, actually. For me. Whenever you add an emote. Just not the right direction. Happy, 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 but then parent comes along with the punch. Quiet, I'm listening to the news. Them being low quality makes it better. Yeah, 100%. It, like, doesn't need to be a crazy production thing at all. Just the fact that it's, like, poorly photoshopped cats. Full to phase 1. Oh. You know, it might be a little bit easier if I draw this one away like how I just did and then run over to get the Halo one out of the way because he's got the ranged. You see someone in their teens or early 20s just having fun with it, the manual labor of cutting out the cats? Yeah, probably. Hello, I roll. New Night Rain boss has Clean Rot Spear move. Interesting. They need a boss that's like a super Royal Revenant. It'd be horrendous and probably horrific. But it would make for a good boss, I think. Nope, nope. Yeah, let's see if we can sneak up on them a bit. Another Omen Killer Cleaver. Crazy. We can sneak up. Gain some distance. They can buff? Yeah, they get a buff that like heals them slowly. Cool, keep that distance. Did Giant Hunt work on them? Yes. It does work on them, but I can't just, like, do a Giant Hunt while the other one's about to attack me. Oh, darn. Yeah, I can't just do a Giant Hunt while the other one's about to attack me. See, look at that move. Why the hell does it just, like, spread out? Ricard's voice just sounds so grimy, you don't know how to explain it? No, grimy's probably correct. Like, the man just got, like, pebbles in his throat or something. We shall devour gods together. See, that just hurt your throat. You can only imagine the voice actor. Thanks, Adva. I'd hate to do that, like, all the time. It sounds like they recorded on a phone mic. Maybe, for the extra crime. That'd be a cool technique. Uh-oh. Oh, too close to him anyways. Too close, and I was going the wrong way. It does seem to have a range to it. It's interesting. Maybe I can just try outrunning it a bit. Where's my roll? Wonder for the clean route nights, maybe I could do... I know that we can do a backstab. We can backstab one of them. And then maybe we can just giant hunt the other one. And then just like try to giant hunt back and forth on both of them. Seems a little sketchy, but worth a shot. Okay, it was a good direction. He's doing more of this. supposed to, huh? Okay, okay. Now let's see what we can do. Halo guy's our main target, but he's kind of in front. Started backing way too much. Come on, come on, come on. That shit really gets that infinite range off. No!
No, we can devour God together.
Okay, okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna bring Spear Guy far away. And then, like, if we can find one of those pillars to just hide behind, we should be pretty solid. Oh, did we attract the attention of just one of them? Hold on. Technically both aggroed. Hold up. Nothing. Come on, you gotta be hearing that. You know what? That works too. Perfect. No, no, no. Oh. What do you mean it goes around? Oh. Okay, well that kind of worked. I don't know what happened there to draw the other knight away, but that kind of worked. After 402 years with having dedicated state-financed mail service, you're no longer going to have that? It didn't see me that time. Maybe we can hide behind like one of these small ones. I'm somehow still alive. We're believing. Let's go, 1 HP in a dream. It happened. Chad, how much HP do we think I have before I go sit down? Any guesses? Any guesses? 2? I want to say 3 as well. Nah, definitely not 50 and surely not. Let's see. Ooh, Mina was right with 2. Well done, Mina. You can see the line very faintly, so I figured maybe like 2 or 3. Okay, that is another boss, actually. You know you're 1 HP in a dream health bars. Fair. Everybody except for Consort, who's Classy. And underground bosses. Plus we do still have DLC bosses to get through. Maybe we go through the DLC. Let's do Scatter Tree. We got a nice weapon now. Wait for it. Surely, nice. Who's the Renala replacement? Can't remember. I remember Virgin Duo being Red Wolf. Who the hell was the Renala replacement? I think phase 2 is a tree. Like just an Erdtree avatar. Phase 1 I can't remember. Must have been easy then. Yeah, it wasn't anything that I can really remember. Market I do remember was the Black Knight with the tongue. Oh, look at the magma worm, chat. And some pants. Okay, this kind of functions like wall strikes. Which magma worm are you? Are you Makar? It is Makar! He's here! He's blessed the run. Nope, he's got the zoomies again. Rolled just a little bit too early. Just the teensiest bit. Well, the damage itself isn't that great, but the boss is doable. Nope, he's still with the zoomies. Ooh, okay, very nice. He actually gave us another Scadu. I'll take that. That is Scadu tree nice and dead. Okay, we had quite a few. Back to 8. I'm just going to do those to get that off the bar. Naked because you can light roll or just because you like being naked? Mostly the light load. We could do... Either we can do like this bottom set of bosses, we do have access to it, or we can go do the lion replacement. I'm kind of feeling the lion replacement. Let's see what we get there. Running through here is going to be hell though, I think.
But now I'm hardy.
Yo, check the drip on Onspok.
And folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed I could not have been Mikola the Cure.
Never thought that the command would actually get used. That is a whole rune bear. That is a whole hand. That is probably the least of our problems in the way. Run! The abominable rune bear. Where are you? There's some dude. There's an enemy here? Since when? Who knew? Okay, well, so far this whole section is just that much easier. Oh, JK. Ancestor dude. Can you get out of the way, sir? Oh, nip. Bro, he's just in the doorway. Oh, now you move. I see how it is. Rude indeed. So I think there's an item here. Just some money. Holy. Just jumping at me. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do here. If this guy's just stuck in the doorway. Oh, he's out. Let's go. No. Okay, so we can maybe just wait for a bit. Maybe he just runs out on his own accord. He can fit. I thought he was stuck. Thank goodness it's not a Chungus. Okay, hold up, dude. He came out again, though. If I can find out where that imp is, maybe we just kill the imp. The other things don't seem to be too much of an issue. And then the big guy I just want to run past. Alright, where is it? Come on. Hello, imp. There we go. Oh, that's one of those mages. Ooh. That's not going to be great. Can we go around the other side? Because this guy isn't much of a problem. I could just go this way. Death Knight's Longshaft Axe. Interesting. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck on a thingy. Of all the places to put a mage, why? Well, at least we're getting through this first section. Some stuff to just toss out. Hello? No, there's also an item there. I guess we're just kind of booking it, chat. We're just booking it and we're hoping for the best. Oh. We might want to kill her. Well, Sag. Could maybe run through with a shield. We got some big shields. Doesn't really help if the attacks are happening behind us, but maybe for just a few that are shooting right into our face. Not worth. Ooh, no. Okay, shield was a no. Let's go back with the throwing things plan then. We just need something to hit that guy. It won't let me lock onto him. I'm literally facing this way. There you go. Does that help? Oh, it's hitting the wall. That's perfect. Okay, we've made it to here. No, I think I have a short bow too. We could probably use bows instead of these kukris and throwing stuff for stuff like this. That is a whole flame chariot. Stormhawk bird, not fun. We made it. Let's go. Joke's on you. I got the race. Okay, finally. Let's see who the lion replacement is. Who is it? Who is it? Yo, ain't no way, it's the man. What is it? The real man or... I think that's the real man. He's alive, chat. He's come back. He's gonna take his vengeance on Mikola. The lore implications, they're real. Not too bad on the damage. heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. What? Did I run out of stamina? Where'd my roll go? Yeah, the damage isn't too bad. That seems pretty doable. Heal. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He's dancing indeed. And a beast. Yeah, beast at dancing. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hopefully it's off to a good start for you. Let's go. He's dead. Alright, cool. That's another boss down. Still get the lion head. Good to know. Technically, I guess the lion head gives us strength and dex. 14 and 14. Would I be able to? Okay, no. This is 23, so that'd be worse. Stormhawk Axe, though. No. Rip. Not enough dex. No. I don't think I'd really switch over to the lance, you know. If I have this on, I can't just kind of use this one-handed even. Mayhaps we keep this on. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Nice. He's good in dodge. That leaves basically, let's see, that leaves Metter, Midra, Futurescent, Mesmer, Romina. And Consort. Okay, so mostly DLC bosses. We did get quite a lot of these out of the way, except for the underground ones. Chat, I think we'll call it there for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. We'll look towards finishing this up tomorrow. I'm glad we made it past this roadblock that was getting into Fair Missoula. We do still have Consort as well as... Or, you know, Consort in place of Plassey. And also Melania. We haven't actually gone to the Haller Tree. So there's quite a few things that we could go do. I think we'll call it here for today, though.